find yourself in a strange environment. You don't know how you got here, but all you know is that you're in some den in the yokai world, seeing the yokai king of bears. Your job? Unknown. But your mission is clear. You need to find Alan Wake's story and write it. Finish the story and clear this darkness. Okay. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Actually, hold on a second. Alright, I'm actually back. I'm actually back. Hello. Alan Wake. Yes, so, I hope everyone has been well. How has your day, week, month, everything else been? The month is almost done. We're almost in December. And boy howdy, it is telling because it is freezing as hell outside. Freezing. Absolutely numbing. Yeah, the snow's coming. And with the snow comes a lot of shoveling and a lot of bullcrap. Ah, well. But we also get the Christmas and the Hanukkahs and the whatever you celebrate, because there's a bunch of different holidays that happen around that time of year that for you to celebrate. So whatever there is, there's always something. But yes, let's talk about Alan Wake, shall we? In the last episode of Alan Wake, we encountered our inner darkness. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts plot, but we're thrusted into a twin-ass peak-looking place. Katsu! Hello, Katsu! Hello, how are you? Awak. Yes, it is him. We are playing the Ellens of the Wakes. How you doing, buddy? It was fun playing Back for Blood. It was very fun playing it. But yeah. We're gonna be continuing. We were on, I believe, chapter 3 last time. So yeah. We got abducted by some crazy fan who is supposed to, I believe, represent one of the Stephen King books where he crashes his car and you know, like some crazy chick picks him up and like breaks his legs so that he makes like a different ending to a book he made that she didn't like or some crap like that. I have never read a Stephen King book. I have seen a few movies. I've basically just seen It. That's all I've done. I've only seen the It remake and the sequel to that. But yeah, I haven't seen that movie. But anyway, Alan Wake. I'm really enjoying it so far. Really fun stuff. Let us get into the story. Let's get into the atmosphere. Let's get our inner writer on. Alan Wake. It was. Hope you're enjoying this game. Such a deep story. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. It's really fun. It's very, like, on the nose that, yes, Alan Wake is literally Stephen King. Like, all of the references are quite literally just in your face all the time. So if you're familiar with his works, or you just, like, know of Stephen King and his history, then this is a love letter. This is a treat for any Stephen King fan. I don't know how the sequel measures up. I've heard nothing but good things. But yeah, apparently they're also making a live-action Alan Wake series for AMC. I think there was some discussion whether or not they should recast, or not recast, but like hire the voice actor who also showed up and did some live-action scenes for Alan Wake 2 to be Alan Wake for the full series. I think that's perfect casting, honestly. I think that'd be perfect. I'm really enjoying this series, and I'd love to play more Alan Wake. I even have American Nightmare, so yeah, we'll see how this goes. Anyway, to the game. There's no audio. Hold on a second. I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing. There we go. There we are. Wait, that's it. There we are. I love the references, and a lot of in-game reading ties to gameplay. Yeah, the stories. Yeah, I've been picking them up now and again when I can. It's very interesting stuff. Okay, so let us get in to Alan Wake. Alright, I think my model's good right here. Alright, continue the game. Now, I've never read a Stephen King novel, but I do have a friend who has, and she tells me that the books aren't entirely scary, they're just very eerie in how they set up their scenes, which sounds very interesting. I didn't know it was getting a live action. I heard on Reddit, which, you know, as you know, is the greatest place for information. So it might not be true. It might have just been a rumor. It could have just been something that
is being considered because The Last of Us is doing so well and Alan Wake is so critically acclaimed right now. It might be a possibility. But yeah, take it with a grain of salt. Right. Steam Cloud Alan Wake. Okay. Y'all better take me back to where I was. I better be abducted by some crazy thank you.
Only anger kept me going.
There we are. Oh god, I got flashbanged.
Reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Yep, like that Alan Quake.
Like
that Alan Quake. Like that Stephen King movie.
Than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Oh, I didn't notice this. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this... Well, if the themed wallpaper wasn't a telltale sign this girl clearly has some issues, this would probably be the dead giveaway. Wait, what is this? Believe in change. This guy looks like someone, I swear to God. I don't know who he looks like. He looks like... Oh, now I know who this guy looks like. This guy looks like Zaslav, the guy who owns Warner Brothers and has been, like, doing really terrible things with the company. He looks like Victor Zaslav. His books are all about suspense and building intensity. I recommend them. Okay. I probably wouldn't read it because I've heard, I heard that shit takes a turn. And I've already kind of been familiarized with the story. I wouldn't mind reading The Shining. Because I heard, well actually, I heard The Shining was also different as well. I'll find a Stephen King book maybe one day and unread it. Huh, we'll see. I'm sure she's a normal person. Yeah. This is normal. It's like when you go into your girl's room for the first time, this is what you see, and then you immediately realize all the red flags you missed.
Day for me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I could see that.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Oh, thermos.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Oh, shit.
What can I get you today?
Oh.
Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me, and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
Oh, God.
Thank you. A nice day.
God,
Come
imagine.
back soon.
You're just working fast food for so long that just it becomes part of your muscle memory to say that shit. I heard of that shit once, you know, there was a personal fitness guy I follow who said, like, yeah, he used to work at, like, Burger King and something, and he can make a Whopper without even
were gone.
looking at
I had to
it.
find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
So yeah, when you do that shit enough times, I guess it becomes your memory and you become like her.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Okay. Hey. Alright, what's going on? Hello? I have been drugged by some woman who was trying to serve me coffee and who is very obsessed with my books. I don't know if anyone can get me out of here. I'm looking for my wife. She got consumed by Kingdom Hearts darkness.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Yeah, wasn't there a Stephen King book where people couldn't sleep? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's like, it's Dr. Sleep, that's what it was called.
Argument with Danny? You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and,
Where he fought soul vampires.
well,
I heard something like that, Walt.
yeah, well, you know, he's, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting,
Danny sounds like he's having a tough time.
and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know, you know, something's gonna happen, you know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Okay.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
What the fuck was that? Oh, that's just the sound. Okay. Yeah, me and Taco Bell, I can imagine, like, saying, like, hey, yeah, can you make me a Crunch Wrap Supreme, and you make that shit with your eyes closed? All I need is about a bunch of fake cheese and, like, a D-grade meat. Give me a thermos. Alright. Oh, yeah, get to the car. Alright, Alan. I'm a 40-year-old man. I can do this. I can run more than, like, 20 feet. Without getting winded.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
There we go.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Triple A!
Oh. Oh, bullshit. He bullet timed that. Bro thinks he's Keanu Reeves.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Wish I was awake
came
like
into
Alan.
the very
Hello,
moment,
Ree.
but
What's
there was
up?
no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
You didn't get much sleep? Well, too bad. We're awake now. We're Alan Wake. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm a 40-year-old writer and I'm being shot. I gotta escape the police. I gotta escape the ops. You'll never catch me alive. I'm 40 years old and I wrote a book. I'm the world's greatest threat to humanity. A novelist. A pretentious novelist. I got some sleep. Oh, okay. Well, at least you got some. Like an hour or two is good. Unless you get one of those sleeps that make you feel more tired when you wake up. Oh fuck. You can't catch me! Oh shit, you got me! Just you wait, I'll write a book about you, asshole. Fuck! Shit, shit, shit. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Damn.
Ah, he shot me in my leg. Ah. No, wait, I'm just 40. Fuck! I thought he got me in my leg. I forgot I'm just 40. Apologies, all the drugs in my system from the years of of substance abuse while trying to create my novel. Yeah. Love this guy just calls him every other writer's name, all famous ones too, like it's an insult. Yeah, that there, Hitchcock? Wait, that's a movie guy. Oops.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jack's
Ignore my
soul
ignorance.
slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Yeah, real J.R.R. Tolkien over here. What are you gonna do? Write us out of Sauron or something? I don't know. I've never fucking read Lord of the Rings. Uh-oh. I think that's the darkness. That was indeed the darkness. Oh wait, I think that's a page. Yeah. Give me that. Mine.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said.
Ugh.
Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Interesting. Yeah, funny enough, the craziest thing is my dad was actually a huge, like, Lord of the Rings fan back in the day. He even bought the books. Like, he has, like, I think I wouldn't say it's the first edition, but it's, like, one of the first editions of Lord of the Rings. I don't even think he ever read them. I think he just collected them because he was a big fan of Lord of the Rings back in the day. I tried to find those too, because apparently those books are hell of expensive. But I don't know where they are. I swear to God they're somewhere in here. Yeah, I'm surprised too. He never struck me as the fan. He's like a big sports guy, but like he was really into Lord of the Rings when it first came out. He had like we had like the first movie too. I tried watching that shit. What is going on? Okay. Oh no, you ain't finding me. I tried watching Lord of the Rings once, and that shit was... Well, I'm not gonna lie, that shit was boring. Before 3-hour movies became the norm, that shit was, like, hard to sit through. Oh, fuck, darkness. Stupid idiot. Get swallowed by the darkness. Damn it, I can't run. I'm 40. Count of Monte Cristo. I've heard of that book.
Circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
It ain't gonna be me. It'd be nice to get one of the original copies, though. I like the idea of getting the original copies because those have a lot more like rarity to them. I'm just a collector at heart. I don't know what Count of Monte Cristo is about though, but I have heard the name. Oh fuck no!
You on the ground.
Ow!
Right there.
Ow! Nah.
There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Fuck you. Fuck you, my writer. I don't know what that is. I ain't finding out. I ain't fucking around and finding out. Fuck. I forgot I am 40 and I can't run. Alan, I swear to God. Is there a page here? Is there a page here? Let me look at these guys get killed. Let's see. Wait. Alright. Anyone else want to mess with me? No? Alright then. I think we're good. What is on this side? No. Alan, no. Now's not the time for a yippee.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Okay, that's where I gotta go. Nice. Anything else here? Ow! My knees! Give me a thermos. Damn, people live up here? That's crazy. It's probably it's my all-time favorite book. Great story of getting revenge on people who ruined this man's life and got him imprisoned. There are other allusions to it, other stories, movies, etc. Edmond Dantes is a rather popular character. Oh. Kind of reminds me of John Wick, how the guy was screwed over and became the boogeyman.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you... Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Maybe they're being consumed by the darkness like that one girl, who knows. But yeah, it sounds like an interesting book. It's cool. I've been reading a book for a long ass time. I need to really like lock in and finish reading it. Reading a book called The Nestling or The Nesting. And it's basically just about some chick who like is kind of a girl failure. Like she's quite literally has nothing going for her. The opening book is her just getting depressed and like getting kicked out of her place, and yeah. An attempted essay attempt. Or no essay attempt. No. Self-harm attempt. Yeah.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Yeah. And yeah, she basically steals another girl's identity and tries to live as a nanny in Sweden or something like that. Depressing ass character. I just need to like lock in and actually finish it. Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without it.
Ow! Yeah, okay. I just want to test it. I just want to test it. Darkness indeed bad. Know the author of Han might be something to look into, because I need a new book. Yes, I do. C.J. Cook, spelt C-O-O-K-E. It's apparently supposed to be a horror book. Hey, 25 gold coffee. 25 coffee thermoses. Yeah, I need to get into reading more. It's just the fact that there are so many distractions, and I've always been a notorious like procrastinator when it comes to reading. I remember telling my mom that I would buy like if she bought me all of the Harry Potter books, I would read them, and I never did. Which, hey, to my benefit, she saw a great return on them. she saw a great return. Because those books are now incredibly expensive to get a hold of. But yeah, I need to actually probably read those books too one of these days. There are so many distractions nowadays that it's so easy just to, like, not read a book. Destroy the gate. Bro, same yet, right? It's like, by the time you look, your day is, like, done. Okay, so I gotta... Alan, please, man. Okay, so that's... I have to destroy the gate, but that's not it. Maybe I can turn... Nah. Oh, there it is. There we are. Alright, Alan. Taste the power of extreme brightness.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh, okay then. Well, never mind. I have the whole Percy Jackson collection gathering dust in my bookshelf because I don't have time to read. Too bad about Percy Jackson, though. Because, like, Disney kind of, like, made the live... I've never heard good things about the live action for Percy Jackson. The movies weren't treated well, and neither was the Disney series. Like, no one talked about it. I remember in school, my teacher, who absolutely adores reading, read us the entire Percy Jackson trilogy. And she also allowed us to watch the movie, too. Like, she was somebody who really loved her job. She's probably still working, too. Like, she just read all those books to us. Percy Jackson was a pretty interesting one. But I can't say I latched onto it. Oh, great, the darkness is being a bitch. Oh, no. What the fuck is that? I'm staying the fuck away from that. Hey, look at that. Do I have a gun? No, of course I don't have a gun. Missed those books. I know that it can... Hey, no, wait, no. Bad. Bad darkness. Thank you. I know that it continued after the original set, but I heard nothing about them. Neither have I. I didn't know they continued it.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Oh, piece of candy.
Come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
You ain't gotta worry about that, Sheriff Breaker. I'm fine. Alright. Oh, well, hi. Bye. Ha! Dumbass. She sounds like my, oh. Oh, you bitch! Die. She sounds like my mythology teacher. He did something similar with various movies that lift the ones we were studying or reading a book of. Oh, that's so cool. Like, yeah, she was really into that kind of stuff. Like, Greek mythology, too. She loved it. She also loved the Hunger Games as well. Oh, no. No. I want my gun, damn it. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to use that. Welp. Oh, thank God there's more. Give me them all.
And here's another call. You're on.
Also, shame about the Hunger Games as well, because that series got a new movie, and that movie I have not heard great things on.
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Well, things are going to the dogs. Yeah, it was Dookie. It seems that that's the case with a lot of these Hollywood movies that are trying to, like, capitalize off of old franchises. They're just trying to throw shit at the wall and see if the fandom will come back with millions of, or billions. Oh, look, I'm getting jumped. Flashbanging. Ah, he's bum rushing me. Ah, no. Ah, you bitch, you broke my leg. Ah, and I'm dead. Asshole. I mean, I know the Harry Potter series is getting, like, the Harry Potter franchise is getting a series, too. So, like, yeah, pretty much everything is coming back to try and reiterate that same income the studios want. Ah, you... You know what? Nah. Fuck you. Ow. Asshole. Yeah, but I think that's kind of like the age of Hollywood nowadays. It's like, why take a risk on something that isn't a success and lose millions of dollars when you could just, like, create something that already exists and is a proven success? Why focus on a new IP when we could have, like, 4 Despicable Me sequels and, like, 4 Kung Fu Panda sequels? You know what we need? A Borderlands movie. Which I have not seen, but Lord help me, that looks like absolute crap. I saw, like, a scene-by-scene review of it, and holy crap, it was bad. Ah! Wait, I don't have any... Uh-oh. Hey ho, hey ho, oh, hi ho. I lost my flash grenade. I'm just gonna pretend you're not there. I do not see it. Oh. Ah. Yeah, eat shit, bitch. Ow. You know what? Fine, whatever. Yeah, like Lord of the Rings hated that. Yeah, the Rings of Power. Yeah, you know what? I was actually watching like a 2-hour long video, 2 hour and 30-minute video on why the Lord of the Rings and the the Rings of Power is such a shitty series, and it is crazy how bad they just. It's like the writers knew it wasn't good, but they were still trying to make things work. Like, just continue it for the sake of continuing its sake. Like, the twist of who the evil Sauron was so predictable, apparently.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard at her.
Hell no, you ain't.
She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Okay. Yeah, like, and yeah, that series was what, $1 billion apparently, which was enough to fund the entirety of Game of Thrones, all, what, 8 seasons of that show? Yeah, Mr. Bezos made a fantastic business decision with that one. I don't even know if it got renewed for a second season, because apparently they did, like, the guy who did the video, the 2-hour-long discussion video, apparently 37... Oh my god! Okay, that was the thing. Apparently, like, 37% of people actually finished that series. So, like, not even half of people finished it, apparently. So if it gets a second season, I would be shocked. Ah, you ass! Nah. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, established IPs are always going to be more important than original ideas nowadays, because we need that proven success, right? Yeah, and yeah, it was very predictable from what I saw. I tried watching a little bit of it, and then I was like, this is boring. Apparently that's what's happening with the Dune series as well. Like, HBO, or, like, Max or whatever. They created that Dune series, and it's like 2 episodes in or 3 episodes in, and no one's really caring for it. Everyone just says the same thing, it's just boring. Which is crazy. I guess they were expecting everyone to come off from The Penguin and watch that one, but nah. The writing just isn't there, apparently. Which I still need to see the Dune sequel, though. I got that popcorn bucket, though. That was my top priority. It's like, watching Dune? Nah. Getting the Dune popcorn bucket? Yeah. Oh, this doesn't kill them. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. So I'm just gonna... Nyeh. They're not behind me, are they? Yep, they are. Nope. I'm just gonna do that. Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Alan, please. Alan, please. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Why? Alan, please. We can survive this. Ow! Alan! Haha, fuck that.
Could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
I want my guns, damn it.
What do you have for us?
I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the How to Train Your Dragon live action. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It looks good, but I still kind of wonder what the point of it is. I mean, of course, the purpose is to be like, hey, it's the same thing, but with live action people. We're gonna, you know, make that Disney money for all their live actions, because people eat that shit up. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's gonna be bad, because it's quite literally the same story, beat for beat, that people loved. But there's literally no purpose for it besides, hey, it's the same thing, but in live action. I think if you're going to do a reimagining of something, it should probably, like, I don't know, be, if it's based off a book, explore parts that you couldn't explore in in the animation, or like do something.
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know, and I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
Like, tell a side story that's from the book that no one was able to really touch on because you only had 2 hours. I don't know.
Surprise! The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Oh, so they were fans of the rings, of Lord of the Rings, so they jumped on. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this.
They were Rings of Powers fans, all 4 of them.
You back away from me! Don't hurt! Whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Oh shit, what?
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I still don't know why I'm being chased.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
Hey, I am not
cliffs,
H.P.
it's
Lovecraft,
ridiculous.
alright? I
That's
am
what you
not
get for reading
racist.
the book, The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Honestly, I think H.P. Lovecraft would probably be the worst writer insult you could call somebody. That's essentially calling someone a creepy racist.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, not everything needs to be a series, but hey, might as well. It makes money, and we also need to make sure people renew those subscription services to our products, right? So, that's the new thing. The streaming services were like the gold rush. Everyone had to have their own streaming service. Amazon, Netflix, Disney, like HBO, everything needed a streaming service. Even apparently Chick-fil-A is creating a streaming service. That's not even a fucking joke. Apparently they are in the works to create their own streaming service, so you need to have content. Oh, god damn it. Are you no, leave me alone. No. One. God, it's one of these. God, well, I didn't mean to use that. Guns. No shot. I'm not joking. I hope it's a joke. I don't believe it's a joke. I don't even know what their content is going to be, but yes, apparently Chick-fil-A is having a streaming service. Oh! Nah. Oh. I don't know, maybe they'll make their own original content. Like, imagine they create their own, like, cartoon that's basically Back to the Barnyard, but it's a Chick-fil-A instead.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
The darkness controls the Taken. Wonderful. Gimme. Ah, shit. Ah. Well. Boy, this is giving me back for blood memories. Oh, no. I'm in a corner. Ah. I can't fathom that, but it's not on fire. You just don't see the vision of the Chick-fil-A streaming service. You don't understand, the sauce was so good they had to create a streaming service built around it. An entire documentary on Chick-fil-A. Oh no. No, it's okay. We're good. Ah! How's this? Oh! Oh, this is not good. Tend to the flowers, George. Tend to the flowers, tend to the rabbits. Mice and men type shit. Oh, look, there was more here. I love it. I love it. Give me more ammo, you piece of shit. Thank you. Just enough. Thank God I don't have the aim of a stormtrooper half the time. I mean, that's another franchise that's been pissing people off for long enough. All right. All right. It's right over there. Which means I have to go into the woods. Yay. Alright, so nothing's gonna jump me, right? The evil darkness of totally not Twin Peaks isn't gonna summon some ethereal beings out of my novels to kill me, right? Honestly, as a writer, I think that would probably be the scariest thing if your creations came to life and started attacking you. Justifiably so, considering the shit I would put my characters through, but yeah. No, I don't really want anything as powerful as the characters I create coming after me and killing me.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Interesting. I'm glad the second game's combat is a fair bit smoother. Hot take: first couple of series were fantastic, and I liked the seventh movie. Okay, that would be that would be Force Awakens. I thought Force Awakens was a great setup, and then they shit the bed on literally every other film. They shit the bed on every other film. Doesn't help that they confirmed not only they didn't have a plan, which apparently George Lucas also apparently didn't have a plan when he made Star Wars. Clearly because Luke and Leia kissed, and then the next movie or something like that, they became siblings.
Hello?
I'm gonna continue this thought later.
Man I've ever met. Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah, okay, so like I was saying, George Lucas clearly did not have a plan when he made Star Wars. He made that shit up as he went. Like, man was influenced by the Westerns and said, okay, put that shit but make it in space. We'll make that shit as we go. But the sequel trilogy doesn't have that excuse, because every writer, they had a different writer or director every single film, and each one was actively undoing what the other one had made in the previous movie. I know for a fact Rey and Finn were probably set up to be a couple. He was thirsting for Rey so hard in that first movie, and in the second movie he gets another love interest or some shit like that. And in the third film, I think another love interest might have replaced the second one he had. And let's not forget that famous line, somehow Palpatine fucking returned, which to this day, as somebody who writes creatively in their spare time, that shit makes me livid. You don't just fucking do that. You don't just say, somehow Palpatine returned. No explanation, no build-up. Just, yeah, he's here now. In the fucking finale of our trilogy. Yeah, why not? Throw something at the wall, see if the shit sticks. it's I to this day I have never seen the final movie. I think I've even told you this before, Katsu. I have never seen the last one of the sequel trilogy, and I refuse for the pure fact that I know I'm not even that hard of a Star Wars fanboy. I'm a casual fan, but as a writer, it would piss me off.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
I watched it and regretted it so much. Man, I watched the second one in theaters. I watched like episode 8 in theaters. That shit was so boring and it was so bad. It was just that's why I said, you know what? I'm not even gonna watch the last one. I don't even care anymore. Not to mention the fact that they build Rey up to be some kind of like, maybe she's gonna be a Skywalker, maybe she's gonna be something else. No, she's nothing. And then they retconned that and said, no, you're not nothing. You're a clone of Palpatine. And I'm like, huh? Y'all did not know what you were doing. And it really shows. Huh? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I'm just hearing some shit and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? I stopped moving. Why do I still hear it? And then I see this guy in a fucking sweater coming at me. Whoa. I'm just like, what the hell is that? And then I see him and I'm like, what? Yeah, I think I don't want to be that guy. Again, I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I don't care that much. I've seen the original trilogy, and I've seen like maybe episode 2. I just don't think that Disney should have acquired Star Wars. Because they've done nothing of value that really impacts the series in a positive way.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Like, I've seen the first season of The Bad Batch. I thought that was good. I've seen Rebels. I've seen I've seen The Mandalorian, the first season and the second season, which, God help me, they really shit the bed on that one. Book of Boba Fett was pretty much the Book of Bounty Hunters because he was a side character in his own show. It just feels like they just don't know what they're doing. I think LucasArts should have just kept the rights. Like, remember when they said, oh yeah, we're gonna make a Star Wars movie every year and it's gonna be like Marvel? Yeah, that sure as hell went out the window real fast. Again, like
that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Okay, darkness.
And it was taking over everything in its path.
Like, again, I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I got no stake in any of this shit. I don't care about the expanded lore. What the fuck's going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Ow. Ow. Metal, kill me. Ow, Magneto. Fucking Magneto, asshole. But yeah, like, I got no stake in this whatsoever. I don't read the expanded media. I didn't read the Book of the Jedi and the Book of the Sith and all that shit. But, like, as a consumer, general consumer, which is basically what they're trying to get. They're trying to get casual fans to just come and see Star Wars. They really just fucked it up. Like, no one cares. I remember seeing an advertisement for one of their shows. I think it's supposed to be aimed towards children. It's a live-action show. And I just looked at it and I just said to myself, they ran out of ideas. They don't know what they're doing anymore. Get me out. Get me out. Ah, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have a flashlight. I forgot I have a flashlight. Don't kill me, metal. I don't want to die from metal. Ow! No. Get the fuck out. Ah! I got killed by a wheelbarrow. Oh, yeah, let's not forget they also killed Indiana Jones, too. They also killed Indiana Jones. I've never actually watched an Indiana Jones movie. From what I could tell, that series was already kind of fucking up since Crystal Skull. Crystal Skull was kind of fucking it up for a while now. But I didn't watch the newest one. I've heard nothing but bad things which stopped me from doing it. I didn't even have an interest in it because I'm like, Harrison Ford is like what, in his late 80s? He's a grumpy old man. Why are you having this guy do a whole bunch of stunts that you know are CGI? Why are you gonna have like a reversed why are you gonna have a reversed aged Harrison Ford? Ah, you bitch. Stop that! Stop that! All right then. Magneto is invisible and he's an asshole. I gotta lock the fuck in on that one. But like, I don't know. The promotion for the movie looked terrible. Everything looked if I jumped and fell off that cliff, I would have laughed at myself. I don't know, man. Disney has been acquiring all of these different products and they just all suck. It was so bad, yeah. It looked bad. It was, yeah, Dial of Destiny. I even forgot what the name was for a second.
Was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Yep, here it is. No, don't. Ah, you bitch. Ah, why? Ah! Fine. I'll actually play the video game. Disney and Sony lately with getting stuff and doing nothing good. Oh, yeah, you want to talk about Sony? Yeah, let's talk about the Venom trilogy. The first one, like, I remember when Venom first came out and people were like, nah, it's shit, don't watch it. And I said, no, you know what? I'm not going to listen to the masses. I'm going to watch it, and I watched it in theaters. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the first Venom movie. The second Venom movie, I'm like, wait a minute. It's rated PG-13 and it's involving Cletus Cassidy, like the best serial killer and villain to like Eddie. Okay. I didn't watch it because like it looked so terrible. Like the casting wasn't good. They gave him some crappy ass like curly wig. No. Oh god, why? Ow! I'm getting ragdolled. Yeah, like, I don't think the first Venom was bad. I think the first Venom was actually pretty good. It was a solid attempt, and I think it could have done much better in its sequels, but for some reason, they just shit the bed and made it into like a weird buddy comedy. Venom became less and less about who he was in the comics. And I'm not one of those guys that are just like, oh, it's not like how it is in the comics. You know, you just don't understand the complexity of this character. I'm just like, no, like, if a character is established to be some way, it doesn't make sense to make him completely different unless it benefits the story. Why can't I move now? Thank you. it doesn't make sense to change his character to benefit him. That's like giving Captain America like Iron Man's personality and saying, well, it makes it more enjoyable for the audience. Yes and no? But yeah, going back to what I was saying, like the second movie I didn't even bother watching. Oh god, this... Stop it. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna lock in and just forget and just avoid all the steel drums because yeah, I was doing better when I was avoiding them. So yeah, like the second one, I didn't care to see it. It didn't seem like a good time, and I was right because outside of the few minutes where, you know, Venom or Carnage actually showed up and, you know, was Carnage, the movie was kind of a letdown from what I've heard, and I don't even give a shit to watch The Last Dance. The Last Dance just looks so ungodly terrible. And like from what I could tell, like yeah, Null was was involved in it in some way. And it just I don't know what they were doing. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Hit me, I don't care. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. I don't really know what happened. I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Oh, you fucking kidding me? No, 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 no. Diddy-do-do. Forget. No, 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 no. Not gonna. No. I don't acknowledge it. I don't acknowledge it. I don't acknowledge it. It hit me right as I picked it up.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
But yeah, yeah, Last Dance looked like absolute shit. And I don't know what they're planning on doing with it. I don't even care. They've been trying to... Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot I have flares. What the fuck am I doing? I was doing this like a sucker. I have flares. Yeah. Even in the comics, he was the silly wittiness, but not all the time. Yeah, like his personality, he wasn't all dark and brooding. He had his moments of levity, but it wasn't his entire character. Making Venom into the comic relief was a really stupid decision. Yep. Don't worry, I got this time. I know what I'm doing. Nah. Aha! Ah, you bitch! Really? Ah, we're just gonna do that. Oh, darkness! No, no, no! Alan, please! You can't get me.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me.
They said the name!
I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Hey, I got a bigger flashlight now. And the third, I was so excited for my favorite villain, the King in Black. Yes, it was so yeah. He said the name! Stephen King exists in the Alan Wake universe, confirmed. And here I always thought that Alan Wake was Stephen King. Or are all writers the same depressed men in their 40s? I would take that. Yippee. I'm gonna get jumped. Oh, I'm gonna press that button. I'm gonna get jumped. Yep. Oh yeah, this is the kind of place I'm gonna get. Ooh. I hear you. I hear you, darkness. Oh, I hear him. Oh, he's pissed. I got one flare. Just like Weird Al and JoJo. Wait, Weird Al's in JoJo? Is he in Stone Ocean? Oh, fuck. Be careful, I'm packing heat. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Ah! Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Back, you ugly hand. Creatures of darkness, return from whence you came. Yep, in part 3, Joseph mentions him by name. Oh, I watched part 3 and I never realized that. Oh fuck, darkness. No, you bitch. Damn, I really need to finish JoJo. Like, I got up to part 3. I finished part 3, but I never watched part 4, 5, or 6. I need to, because I really was interested in Golden Wing. But I just got sidelined. I was really into JoJo for a time, too. Would you? No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Stop it. Tracksuit mafia looking ass. Hold on. Would you go away? Thank you. In light, you can hurt them. No shit. Water's also wet. And your stomach also digests itself without mucus. 4 or 5 is my favorite. But yeah, 5 is interesting because not only does it involve Jotaro's daughter, but it also rebooted the universe too. Hello, Jang. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I got Blanc in Nikke, by the way. I didn't know I need other characters to make her good, though. She's good on her own, but I need to get Nor and some other character from her squad. Yeah, I got Blanc. Part 7 is the best, because... is the best. I read, because it's basically a more in-depth telling of part 1. Yeah, because, it's part 7... No. Part 6 is Steel Ball Run. Part 7 is Jojolian. That's the newest one. Okay. But yeah, it looks... I need to get back into JoJo, really. One Piece devoured my life, and I need to... Once I'm caught up with that, then I'll happily go back and watch the... Or just watch the animes and then, you know... Watch, read Steel Ball Run and Jojolian. Oh, no, Nope, part 7 is Steel Ball Run. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm getting them all mixed up. Yeah, part 4 is Diamond is Unbreakable. Part 5 is Golden Wing, and part 6 is Stone Ocean. It's easy to do. Yeah, it's so good. It's so easy just to binge it all. She's a sub-meta burst too. Okay. Yeah, she seemed really good. I'm very happy I got her. She was on my wish list. So I'll definitely be adding her to my team and building her up. I also got Grave. I had to use my 200 gold tickets to get Grave, but you know, it is what it is. She was limited, and I really wanted her. I need a good fire unit.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are...
Yeah, there's a lot of parts. There's so many parts in JoJo. It will never end because the guy just doesn't care. He likes this what he's doing, and he has more ideas. He's willing to do it forever. He rebooted the universe to do it, so yeah, it's going until he dies.
Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs.
How is Nikkei? I have seen many play it, but never played it. Okay, so like, Nikkei is, on the surface, it looks like a Gooner game. I completely admit it. Like, when I first saw the game, I'm like, this is just a fan service butt game. It's there to attract a certain audience, and then that's it. And it definitely has that on the surface. But I am absolutely shocked when I tell you this. No shit. The story is on the same level of writing as Nier. Like, Nier Automata, Nier, like, Gestalt and Replicant. Same quality of storytelling. Like, they take this entire thing straight. Like, you're seeing girls in like bunny outfits and big asses shooting like bug creatures and shit like that, raptures, but they completely take it straight, like 100% serious. Don't tell me that. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna even tell you something even worse. It's more engaging than the actual official Nier mobile game that they created, that no longer exists. The story is more engaging. You actually care about the characters. The fan service is nice, don't get me wrong, but the story is surprisingly investing. The hell are you just bugging out? Oh, okay. Like, it's surprisingly good. Yeah, exactly, Jang. Nier is like Nikkei is like Nier. Baited by ass cheeks, stayed for the addictive depression. So true, so true. It makes complete sense now that you think about it. It's weirdly a coincidence that two developers that are very pervy, like, I mean, Yoko Taro legit said, "I like women," and that is his response for 2B looking the way she does, and all of the female characters being dressed that way. These men are so down bad, yet still they write the most Shakespearean level of depressing stories. It is baffling. The contradiction of man. Horny but depressed. I am horny, but I am also sad. Henceforth, you will be turned on by these women, but you will also feel sad when I murder them horribly.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
I mean, look at the plot of Drakengard. Yeah, the plot of Drakengard is fucking depressing. Especially 3. Well, probably gonna add that to my addictions next to Fate and Honkai. I mean, which Honkai? I'm gonna tell you this right now, like... Keep Honkai Star Rail. You can keep Honkai Star Rail. Just don't keep anything else. I don't even play Impact Third. You can get rid of Fate for Nikke. You can get rid of Fate. But yeah, I would definitely say give Nikke a try. It's surprise and play past chapter 3. Like I played up to chapter 2 and I stopped because I just wanted Makima during the Chainsaw Man event and Makima never showed up and I got sad and I left. But when I came back, I was and I just came, oh my god. Why? Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. Why isn't it going away? Go away. I don't care. Got it. Okay, maybe I should reload. That would be beneficial to my health. Yeah, I believe that that trailer is a reference to something that whatever it's called. I see the care package. Hello, Jojo. Welcome in. I will do that now. I will do it now. I will do the hydrate. And I will do the stretch. And I will also do the stretch. I did the posture check, now I gotta do the stretch. Ow, my spine. Ow, my spine. Thank you. Thank you very much. Christine, a book about a car that runs people over. Oh, I remember Stephen King also made a movie about a haunted car as well. Like, I think it was called Turbo or some shit like that. It was weird. I remember watching a Nostalgia Critic Bad movie review on it back in the day. Yep, also his book, yeah. How is the Honkai Impact 3rd Star Rail event? I heard that's going on right now. It looked interesting, but I am not adding another gacha game to my list, and I have no interest in Honkai Impact 3rd. Wait, I can't hear shit. What the hell's going on? Oh, wait a minute. I cannot hear anything. What is going on? Oh. Oh, no, alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's just dead ass quiet in the game. That's why. Okay. It's fun. Sparkle is nice, but haven't played much outside story for a bit because of Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Yeah, I need to catch up on Honkai Star Rail too. I'm still in Penacone doing early game stuff. But Nikke has been taking up all of my time. Oh, I want more revolver. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay, that was smart. Though it looks like this crossover is possibly adding one of the characters to Honkai Star Rail 2. I believe so, yeah, because they're having, they had their live stream event, which showcased a lot of the characters that are coming up soon. And one of them, a lot of Honkai Impact 3rd fans are saying is a very important character from their side of the story. From their game. So it's cool. It's all connected. Honestly, if there's one gacha game I was probably tempting to put on the chopping block, it's probably Zenless. Like, I love Zenless Zone Zero. It's just the fact that the story really hasn't gripped me as much as these other gacha games I've been playing. That's the thing with me now, because, like, hot characters are going to be in every gacha game. Pretty characters are going to be in every gacha game. Good characters, meta characters, cool characters. It's the story that's going to keep you going. If the story doesn't keep you going, then there's no real point. Otherwise, you're just going in to roll at that point and gamble.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today,
Good old
I would meet the
Brightfield.
kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Who was Nikkei's mascot that you want to choke out? I thought the mascot for Nikkei was like well, the icon is Dorothy? Oh. Damn. What did Dorothy do? Damn, goddamn. I fucking hate okay, it's a Red Shoes situation, I'm guessing. Where it's like, oh, she seems so nice, and then it's like, oh, fuck this bitch.
I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me.
God, I can't drive.
It felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Goddamn mountain town. Goddamn mountain town. God, I can't drive. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm probably dropping it too. But yeah, I was happy for 3.0. We'll be getting Honkai Star Rail versions of a lot of favorites, and an antagonist that's finally playable. Yeah. You'll be playing as Sunday. His banner is probably happening around Christmas time or December, which I'm very excited for. Too bad I have no gems to save up for. I'm still hoping to eventually get him. But there's so many characters happening that, like, you're probably gonna go broke with all of the new units that they're releasing. It's one of those situations. Star Rail is giving you no time to breathe. Oh god, if I fucking fell off this now. Damn it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Sick drift, thank you. Nah, she's like heavy as fuck at manipulating and gaslighting. Oh, she's turning into one of those bitches now. Nah. Miss me with that personality type. I thought you're Austin Powers car for a second there. Yeah, I'm Austin Powers trying to parallel park. Yeah, that's where I learned how to drive from. Imagine you're whining about a heretic and then she comes in and takes the last shot and says, "I killed that bitch, worship me," arc. Oh damn, she's on her high horse arc now. Okay. I'm on chapter 7 right now of Nikkei, so I'm catching up slowly. Yeah, I'm a great driver. Yeah,
I'm
I'm doing great.
I was early,
I got my
was
license.
supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was
It's
a
fine.
museum now.
Do you have guns for me? No, no, no. Can I use these weapons? No. Okay, that doesn't work against darkness. I have been hoarding jades for the fate of it. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying like skip all the characters coming and just save for the fake collab. Which is funny because they have a character that deadass looks like Gilgamesh in one of the upcoming update or in one of the characters that are coming soon.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I know the Fate event is coming, it's like, I think near the end of 2025 or some shit like that. I don't have any interest in Fate. I think the characters look nice. I like the characters. I think they look nice. But aside from that, I just could never get into the story. I even read the Fate mobile game. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Car is totally fine. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'd fine with that. I parked that perfectly. Yeah, I've been passing up all banners except Rappa and probably Herda. I got Rappa off of a single, so it was no harm done for me. Herda I like, but I have no interest in getting. I just wanted an E2 Acheron, and I don't think I'm going to be getting that.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Damn, that sucks.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello?
Bitch.
Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Yep, we're gonna do with that,
I had
Alan.
to get to Mirror Peak.
Chapter is the next closest gut punch, I think. Oh fuck. Oh no, the darkness is mad. The chapter is the next closest gut punch. Okay. Honestly, every chapter has been kind of a depressing gut punch. Yeah, we'll buff those dingoes out. Will be fine. Good luck. I think you can get there when you reach level 120 on all your story Nikkeis. Okay. No, I'll be fine. I got some really good units, and I'm learning how to play the game. I'm learning how to advise and all that shit, so I'll be fine. Getting good gear too, so yeah, I think I'll be able to get to that part. Do the hard mode content. I unfortunately am deep and forever lost in the Nasu-verse. Oh, you poor soul. You are not getting out of that anytime soon. Ow. Damn. You're stuck with Tsukehime and all that shit now. Shit. Thank you. I'll take that. Good luck. Fate's lore is fucking confusing. Like, which anime am I supposed to watch first? Yeah, Fate Stay Night or Fate Zero. I've heard nothing but good things for Fate Stay Night. Unlimited Blade works. But I read the visual novel, I read the Fate route, and I was just like, I can't attach myself to this. I tried. I've done everything but watch Unlimited Blade works. Maybe that would change my opinion, but I'm just not interested. Hit. And my knees. I've actually only watched one season of Fate, which is the Babylon one, because most of them is on a paywall. Anything is free if you have the 5-finger streaming service, and by that I mean, you know, sailing the 7 seas. Not that I condone any of that, but if you want to, the option's there.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Very interesting. Yeah. Babylon was adapted from the mobile game. Which is pretty cool that they adapted an arc from a mobile game and made it into an anime. I mean, that goes to show how good the story probably is. I downloaded the fake visual novel once. I tried to get through it, and I was annoyed that it was like 90% text and like one fight in between. It felt like I was going through the Blaze Blue story mode. I'm just like, why is this 90% text and one fight every like 3 hours? It was not for me. It's sad to say, it just did not click with my personality. It did not click with me. There's someone then that's fuck. Oh. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck all of y'all. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Never mind, I live. Nah. Uh-oh. Huh! Huh! Wait. Ah. Ow! Cool. No. Huh! No! Back, you evil. No. Okay, we're fine. You don't have to announce that Michi's live, Jang. Okay. Yeah, the original Tsukihime was actually got me into the greater series. Okay. Tsukihime looks fun. It looks interesting. I mean, anything with vampires is pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. There it is, right here. Alright. Oh, good. Getting jumped again. Yeah. Take that shit. Oh, shit, I'm using this. Damn it. Well, you know what? Fuck, it still works in my favor. There's something behind me, isn't there? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I love it all. I'm willing to give Tsukehime and maybe Garden of Sinners a try. I think that's what it's called, Garden of Sinners. That looks interesting. But when it comes to the other Nasu-verse stuff, like with Fate, I tried. I tried so hard, it just was not doing it for me. But yeah. I really wanted to get into Fate too, but it was one of those series that I was just like, yeah, it's not hitting it. Hey bitch, take that. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Ah! Honestly, I've seen more Fate doujins than the actual anime. I remember I was in someone's chat and I said like, hey, yeah, can I don't know how to get into Fate. I just can't make it click with me. And then somebody responded to, have you seen the doujinshis? And I said, yeah. And then they said, then you don't need to get into Fate. You've already seen enough. And I'm like, okay then, well then, that's good to know.
What the hell?
Especially when you look back at all the original VNs. Unfortunately, I know what you're talking about. That's unfortunately what I had to experience when I played the Fate visual novel. Yeah, nothing like watching Hercules completely decimate the squad, only for the solution to, you know, recovery to be an uncomfortable threesome, which you cannot skip. I mean, yes, I could have had the dragon, you know, if you know, you know, block out that scene. But where would be the fun in that? I should... Little Kodiak was thinking, hey, let me just see Fate in its original glory, you know? Let me see what it's all about. And then I saw it, and then I regretted it, and then I wish I could go back and erase that from my mind. That shit was so bad, I had to tell somebody. That's gonna shock me the fucking hell and back. Yeah, I gotta turn off the power. And honestly, between the doujin artist and the actual anime itself, like I like the art style of the doujin, so I see you, bitch. So I like it more. I mean, hey, if you're into something through a different kind of material, at least you're getting into it. Stop it. Ah, you bitch ass. Fine. Garden of Sinners is another good one. Mysteries, supernatural, and murder. It looked really cool from the promotional material for the movies, because I believe it has 3 movies. I would be more interested in watching the Garden of Sinners movie, and maybe I don't think Tsukehime had an anime, but I'd read Tsukehime over Fate. 7? There are 7 of those movies? Oh, fuck you. Eat shit, eat shit. Alan, reload. No. Ah. Ah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Yeah, it's just the fact that I just... Hey, I've given Fate so many different chances to hook me, and it just hasn't, so I was just like, yeah... No use forcing something to work that doesn't. But hey, I'm always open to see other stuff this creator has made. But yeah, actually, it looks like 10! There are 10 Garden of Sinners movies! My god, is it based off another visual novel, or is it just like... The guy just said, hey, yeah, I just want to make 10 movies. Zatai Mash Senin is by far my fave. Okay. Fuck the series, we say with the Dojins. Hey, whatever rocks your boat, man. Whatever rocks your boat. Let me not get shot here. Oh, I don't need a flare. Gotta make sure I got that thing on me. Lurk, I need to go somewhere. Go. Enjoy your lurk, Jang. Oh, no, you don't. Hey, yeah, you put that shit back down. You put that shit back down. That's what I fucking thought. Oh, no, 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 no more of this. No. No, 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 bad. Oh, God, there's so much. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I know what. Oh, never mind. There are also kind of annoying. They are also kind of annoying series in the sense it's like Metal Gear and the movies aren't in order. Why does Nasu make it so hard to enjoy his work? Why? Why? It's bad enough that if you want to get into Fate, you have to technically read the visual novel, at least to the Fate route, watch 2 anime adaptations, and then play a visual novel on your phone. And also, you know, the fact that, you know, the expanded material is massive. But he made movies that were out of order. Fuck this. He made 10 movies that aren't even in order. I guess it's supposed to be kind of like I don't know a series that does that, honestly. Oh, please. Oh, God. I don't really know what happened. I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna ignore that. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Alright. Ah, shit. No. 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 Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, yeah, enough of that. You go to hell and you die. Like, but like with Fate-wise, the one I like a lot recently is actually a manga taking place in the Soa era. That... I know there's a game that takes place in, like, the Edo period, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Like, it's fine to watch in release order, okay. But you'll notice stuff like, wait, didn't this happen? And it's like that not... And it's not all, like, not... And it's all like, not yet it hasn't. Oh, okay, okay. Not yet it hasn't. Okay. So it's kind of like you're watching a story out of order. That's kind of how it's meant to be watched. So that once you finish it, it all kind of comes together in one big aha moment. I see. I mean, I'm willing to give it a try. I'm always willing to see what it's all about. Enough of this. Oh, really? But yeah, I'm willing to give at least his other works a try. I know it could always be a situation where I'm just like not into his writing style. Because that's always a possibility. Like, yeah, you created something amazing, but you're just not... You're not feeling it, you know? Appreciate the work, but but you can't enjoy it, that kind of situation. But I'm always willing to give it a try. I never like to just stop doing something and just be like, okay, well, it wasn't for me. I at least like to try any avenue I can to get into it. Follow, got it.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Hmm. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't mix? Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's one of those things where you have to watch everything and then you're piecing the story together in your head. Like, oh, so that's how this became like this. That makes sense. Oh, wonderful. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so I make sure I'm packing. I was gonna say, like, yeah, there was, like, when it comes to, like, not being able to enjoy something, I try my best to at least give it a shot. Like, when it came to Tales of Berseria, I'm not a fan of that game. Like, I know Zestiria is the unpopular one and Berseria is the one everyone loves. I wasn't a big fan of... What? I wasn't a big fan of Berseria. I thought it was fine, but it didn't click with me. And a lot of people were saying, oh, you have to watch all of the snippets that happen during the gameplay. They're canon, and they help you better flesh out the characters. I know, I did that. I played Tales of Vesperia. I know how this works. I just didn't enjoy the characters. I just didn't really enjoy the story, and I tried. I finished the game. I could have put it down and been like, nah, it's not for me. But no, I finished it, and my story, and I still felt the same way. I wasn't a big fan of it. So I'll give anything an honest try to see if I can enjoy it, but if I've tried every avenue and it all points to the same thing, I'm not against admitting that, hey, this is not my thing, but it doesn't make it bad. No, no. Fuck. You know, I'm not like an IGN reviewer where I'm just like, this thing, I don't like this thing, so now I'm going to say this thing is bad by obligation, by a, not obligation, but, by proxy. I'm like, no, if you don't like it, then you cannot like it. Sometimes it doesn't click with you, and that's respectable, but don't be a bitch about it. Oh, fuck. Speaking of bitches... Nah. Yeah, that's better. Seriously? Oh! Oh my god, why you take so long to reload? Really? Really? Wow. I'll have to tell you more about the manga one later. It's currently ongoing and taking a more like serious take on a short gag manga type movie made years ago with a new writer and illustrator. Okay. Yeah, you have to tell me more about it, because I'm not versed in all of this stuff, so I have no idea. But yeah, I'm down to learn. And I totally get you there. I love the gameplay of Arise, but I don't get... oh, there you are. There you are. But I didn't get sold on most of the story. Yeah, I played the Arise demo, and while I did enjoy the gameplay, it was another thing where these characters just didn't really grip me. They didn't really interest me. I liked some of the characters, but I didn't really enjoy the cast as a whole. Do I think Tales is a bad series? Hell no. I think Tales is a great series. I just don't think it's it's a series I can connect with. I do have Tales of Symphonia, though, which is apparently a god-tier game in the series, and everyone loves it. But yeah, I love Tales of Vesperia. I think that game is... What do you... Hold on a second. There you go. Ah, now you... you... How... Guy's got the pinpoint accuracy. 1, 2... Hold on a second. No. Don't be mean. Yeah, keep doing that. Bye-bye. I played the whole thing and will probably play it again too, but I don't know if my opinion would change, you know? Yeah, that's just kind of the thing. It's like... let's be real. Video games aren't like movies, you know? Like, movies, if you don't click with the movie, you could always just watch it again, and it's no problem. That's like 2 hours of your day, you know? 2 to 3 hours, depending on the movie. Unless you're watching the fucking Batman, and that's just like fucking 3.5 hours, close to 4. I enjoyed that movie, but goddamn, no, it did not need to be that long.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Yeah. But like video games are like, depending on the game, especially JRPGs, which a lot of people claim are, you know, the best ones you can invest your time in, those are 60 to 100 hour experiences. That time is very limited the older you get, honestly. And if you spend all of that time, 60 to 100 hours, beating the game, getting close to the characters, getting invested in the story, and it didn't click with you, then I think you're more than willing to say, hey, this isn't for me, and a second playthrough isn't going to change that. Like, I played Horizon Zero Dawn. I like the game. I just don't think the concept is really that gripping. I finished it. I don't have an interest really to play the sequel because I just don't think the world is that interesting to go back to. I finished it and I invested all that time. I don't think a second playthrough would fix that. You know? I love Xenoblade Chronicles, but Xenoblade Chronicles' story ending was shit. And I don't think me replaying the entire game and seeing that ending would change it. Maybe I would give Xenoblade Chronicles X another chance, because I apparently didn't even get far enough into the game to enjoy it. But I don't know, they would have to do a lot. I would have to really, like, invest my time into it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up, Alan. Ow! My knees! Yes, I agree with you there. I love the concept, but I don't think it was executed well enough for me in Horizon. Yeah. I mean, it came out at a horrible time, too. Like, it came out during, like, Breath of the Wild, and I think another big game, too. Like, Sony, for some reason, releases that game at horrendous times. But, like, and the sequel came out during, like, another, like, big release, too. I don't even remember what it was, but, like, yeah. But just, I think the concept of Horizon was interesting, but the world just did not grip me, and the gameplay also just didn't interest me. The fact that, trust no one in the dark. Okay. The fact that everything in that game just felt like so repetitious. It killed my... Oh, I'm not happy with this. Well, fuck it. Well. There you go. Yeah, it just felt so repetitious. Like, it feels like a AAA game from a AAA studio, where everything just kind of feels so samey, you know? And the characters were interesting, I liked Aloy, but no one else really stood out to me. It's like, I don't really care. So is it worth playing the entire series again just because some guy said, oh, you didn't understand the complexity of Aloy and how interesting. Did you use the hookshot properly? You probably didn't use the hookshot properly.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh, okay, Alan, I see you. It's like, oh, did you do that one side quest that, like, really shows off, like, this character's backstory and explores the world in a darker meaning? You played the DLC, right? That was $30, right? No! Well, I mean, yes, I did. I mean, I played the complete edition, so I had all of that shit, and I did a lot of that shit. But, like, I don't think that should really matter. If you played it the first time and it didn't connect with you, you're completely valid for not liking it. I'm a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts. I understand that entry point is so astronomically high for people because no one wants to play a shit ton of games and spin-offs and a movie to understand and get invested in something. But I will always say, it is very crucial that you do if you want to understand this shit. But if you don't, I completely understand it. Play the first game, play the second game, play a game you think you might like, and then if you connect with it, play the others, please. The only time I'll give somebody shit is when a gaming journalist says, like, yeah, I'm not going to catch up with the entire story of Kingdom Hearts for Kingdom Hearts 3 because it shouldn't matter, like Angry Joe did. This is like, no, that's not smart. That's not how that works. If it's a story-based series, I can't believe I died. If it's a story-based series, yes, you should definitely be checking out the others in the series to properly review it. at least watch a playthrough or a story summary
I
online.
had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Thank you. Yeah, if a game is defined by an obscure ass side quest, it's bad writing for design choices. Yeah, it's like that's a crucial part of the game that you're just willingly not having the players play. You know, like, well, that doesn't make any sense. That's a crucial part of the game that's locked to a side quest that would make or break your experience. That's not good game design. It's like, hey, you know Forspoken, that game that everyone universally hates? You just didn't play that one Forspoken side quest, you know? If you had played that Forspoken side quest, you would have loved the game. Everyone would have loved it. No. Bad. Stop it. Get some. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's one of those things. But I don't know. Going off of my tangent, I do think the Tales series and the Fate series are great. It's just the fact that I'm not one of those people who will probably love every single entry and will become a die-hard fan. The best way I can describe it is, imagine fighting game players, you know? Majority of them will just buy a fighting game, $60, play the story mode, and put it right back on that shelf, and they'll never touch it again. That's honestly how I feel about when it comes to maybe Fate and also Tales. I'll probably play one. Oh, you bitch-ass whore. You know what? Fuck you. Wait, didn't I drop that? Oh, I didn't drop that. I thought I dropped a flash grenade. No, I did not.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Alright, this time. Alright, just gotta lock in like it's back for blood. Lock the fuck in, samurai. Oh, lock the fuck in. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. Oh, you bit. There we go. Alright, they're gonna jump me in here. Okay. Give me all that shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I wasn't gonna risk that. Who turned that shit off? Who turned that shit off? There we go. Oh, what is here? Oh no, the abyss of death. No, thank you. Oh. Jump. I don't want to. I don't care to commit seppuku right now. There we go. There we go. Up here like it's Fort Knox. Oh, fuck me. It's fine. It's fine.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Was it going for my wife?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Ah. The graveyard shift may cause syphilis. Goddamn Virgil over here, what the fuck? Oh, you know what? Yeah, thank you. I was getting to know Virgil over here. Motherfucker think he's the storm that is approaching, provoking. Black clouds in isolation. I am the reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon to death. I don't have a follow-up, I just wanted to say his lyrics. Because they're cool as shit. Okay. Wait, is that a page? Is that a page for my award-winning novel? My New York Times bestseller that it isn't much of an achievement? Because every book is a bestseller, apparently, in New York Times? Because reading is a dying art, apparently? Yep. Listen, man, I'm just trying to find my wife. It would appear I need to find...
The place was dead.
There it is.
A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh, the darkness is angry at me. Oh, the darkness is real pissed off. Nah, you can... Oh, okay, you threw a semi-truck at me. Thank you, game. Now I jump. Never mind. I pressed B instead of A. Yeah, that's me. I got hit by a truck. Truck-kun came for me. Though the joke's on me, when you get isekai'd in an isekai, you just die.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades.
Ah,
maybe
you
a century.
bitch ass. Oh, no. Ah! No. Ow. Wait.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Yeah, the darkness is very petty. They're very, very petty with these objects. Throwing it at me like a kid with a tantrum. I hate you, Alan Wake. You're not my real dad. Bang! There was a damn truck at me. It's like, well, goddamn it. Maybe I didn't want to be your dad. You ever think about that? Maybe your mom was hot and this was a package deal. Can I... Alan? Thank you. Alright. Where we go? Anything of value? Resources, please. That is a cliff to my death. No, thank you. Alright, I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. Alright. Jesus, what did I do to the darkness? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, eat shit. Oh god, I'm being haunted by a fridge. No. No. Nani? Nani kare? Nani kore? Nani kore? Nani kore? Leave me alone. Just stay in the corner. Just stay in the corner. Stay here. I'm just gonna do that. Oh no, you don't. Okay, we're just gonna move on right along. I was gonna say if the barrel comes and hits me from my back, I will be pissed. Cross the jump. Oh no! Ah, please, no, please, please. Nice try, bitch. I have the trees. I am lord of the trees. Nature is my greatest ally. Oh fuck. Oh god, it's pissed. Oh god, it's pissed. Oh god, I don't have nearly enough batteries for this shit. Fuck. Oh, examine. I come back to becoming the Lord of the Lorax? Yes. I am now Lord of the Trees. I speak for the trees. They defend me and I defend them from this thing. Please. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Ah. I'm like the Onceler, you know? Like, I come with good intentions and then I get absorbed by corporate greed and then I become a Tumblr thirst trap. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, bitch. Let me in. I'm being haunted by a silo.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Oh, wonderful. What a wild time. Yeah, man, you know. I went from being a hippie to being a Tumblr thirst trap, you know? Next thing you know, I have a top knot. I start wearing you know, undershirts, and then I start preaching peace and love at protests, you know? I don't know where I'm going with this conversation. A hunting rifle. You know, just give me the hunting rifle. Darkness. What is that emote? What is that emote? I need to look at it. I love that emote. Chilled Dance from Chilled Chaos. I love it. It is a beautiful emote. Don't forget the van by the river. Oh yeah, the van by the river too. I'm gonna be a real douchebag. Well, goddamn, you don't see that every day. Alright, checkpoint. Okay. Fun times aboard the Hell Express. Oh, getting a phone call. Moshi
The
moshi.
kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, so it was a Twitter comment. An angry message full of responses, spelling errors. Wonderful. Okay, we good. You don't have any cure your phone emotes anymore? Yeah. That is awesome that you follow somebody who has that too. I would like to get into the Yakuza series. King did send me an entire playlist summarizing all the games. Oh, birds, fuck. Oh god, birds. Oh god, birds. Ah, birds. No. Oh, fuck, they're coming. Ah, they come from my ass, they come from my ass. Rickety ass bridge, rickety ass bridge. Oh. Yeah, fuck around and find out, bitch. This ain't no Hitchcock. What, you want round two, asshole? Ow. I am an award-winning novelist, fuck you. Oh. Where am I? Where am I? I'm in the mines. Ah, here we are, here we are. Wife? Is that my wife? Tunnels. Wait, what does it say? Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Alan, you left the stove on. I told you to wake me up at 6 a.m. for work. Why don't you do what I ask you to? Alan. Alan, I really think we should talk about our marriage. I want kids, Alan. Oh shit. 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 Oh shit! Why were you right there? Fuck that. Ah, you bitch. Whore. Whore. All of you whores. Oh, no. Oh, fuck you too. Alan, Friday is trash night. I told you that. Friday is trash night. I told you that, Alan. Yeah, the darkness took over OSHA. It's over now, man. It's over. It's Jover. Alan. I really want to have kids, Alan. I'm like in my 40s, Alan. A woman passes her prime in her 30s. I want to make sure my kids are able to be born, Alan. These eggs have an expiration date, Alan. You'll never understand because you're never gonna be a woman, Alan. Yeah, bullshit. And here comes the bullshit. Oh, why are you always behind me, little bitch ass mother? Hold on. Ah! Ah, you fucking asshole. You know what? No. No. Flare gun? No. Yeah, hunting rifle. Did you record Entertainment Tonight? I want to know what's happening with Brad Pitt. Oh, flare. Oh, 3 flares. Alan, you shouldn't get killed by the Taken. I never took life insurance policy out. Oh no, I got you. He's gonna come right behind me, isn't he? He's gonna be right behind me, isn't he? Yep. Marmaduke looking mother. Oh. Oh, hi, buddy. I just gotta wait for that to, time out. Hold on a second. There we go. Are we caved in? Yeah, we're caved in. Alright, I see you. And I'm out of batteries, too. Are you here, wife? Oh, well, my wife isn't nagging me anymore. That's nice. What's here? My wife's the kind of girl that's gonna take out a life insurance policy out on me and then murder me the next day. Oh, you have a bad heart condition? Let me just feed you a whole bunch of greasy ass pizza. Yeah. They'll never know.
I have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
All right. We'll see what happens. That's totally safe. That's totally safe. Yeah. There you go, Mr. Wake. There you go. Or like that one guy's wife who was trying to kill him slowly by adding bleach to his coffee each day. That's... what? I never heard of that. There's a dude that... There's a dude whose wife was trying to kill him by putting bleach in his drink, in his coffee every day? I've never heard of this. That is crazy. It's like, huh, honey, why does this taste so weird? It's like, oh no, it's just the coffee I got you. It's organic. It comes from Panama. It's like, oh, okay. Boy, I feel really sick when I drink it. No, you should drink more. Well. I thought. Yeah, it happened like a couple of years back. I'll send you the video I saw. Oh, please do, because that's some wild ass shit.
Could help me with that.
That is... like, he just didn't notice? I mean, I guess, but no, like, bleach has such a strong smell. I could only imagine the taste is even worse. I'm happy he didn't die, though, but Jesus. That is a messed up woman, like, goddamn. Wanted to kill him and use bleach to do it. Bleach in the shit. Oh my god, that's wild. And we go. There we go. One step at a time. Okay. That shit. As a comment said, not only did the husband catch her trying to murder him, but also that she was incompetent. I mean, on the plus side, she's incompetent and he survived. On the downside, I mean, she wasn't smart enough to, you know, figure out an easier way to kill him. Or just straight up say, hey, I want a divorce. Send the video through Discord. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I will be checking that out. I'll check that out after stream, because that sounds so dumb. Though I'm glad he was able to catch her before, you know, she took more drastic measures. But even still, I don't know why she thought that would work. I mean, yeah, that would probably kill him very slowly, but eventually people would realize, like, why does this man have bleach in his blood? Or his stomach? Oh, wait, I'm going in a circle. Ah, I see what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. No, this way. This way, Alan. This way, Alan. Good boy. Well, you know what? You can't fault her. At least she was being creative. She hated him so much she came up with an elaborate plot. Okay. The weirdest thing that I've ever seen, and this isn't in regards to like a wife or anything like that, it was just weird is that in Japan, there was like some chick that was living in some guy's apartment and he didn't even know. And I think she was living in his apartment for like a month or maybe like 3 months. Like every time the guy would go to sleep, she would crawl out of his cupboard, cuz she hid in one of his cupboards, and eat his food. And I think she would even piss in his sink or some shit like that. And the guy didn't know what was going on, so he was just seeing that food was going missing and shit like that. So I think he just thought he had mice or some shit. So he installed security cameras. And like it was only after he saw the security cameras and he saw that the girl had like timed specifically when he would be at work, when he would come back, and saw her eating his food, that he called the police and got her out. Like that was a terrifying experience. Like the guy just did not know she was even there the entire time. I guess she was like a homeless woman who just thought like she could like... Oh, birds, birds, birds! Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! Close! Fuck you, Hitchcock! Ah! Where's my filler gun? Ah! Fuck you! Oh, this can only bode well. I have a bunch of flares here. Surely nothing can go wrong. Surely. No, Alan. Thank you.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Okay. I've heard of cases like this before, too, of people hiding away in people's houses for extended periods of time. It is insane. Yeah, it's insane because they just don't know. And you also have to wonder, how the hell did they even get in there to begin with? Like, did they forget the door was unlocked and they just snuck in? Were they scouting the place out? That is a mountain-ass mountain. Were they scouting the place out? Was it like one of those situations? It's a very creepy thing. Ow, my knees. And also, it's like the idea of how did they keep this up? What's the end goal for them? It's like, are they just gonna stay there forever? Do they think that that's even a possibility, or are they planning a hostile takeover kind of a situation? It's like, who the hell are you? Oh, I'm the new neighbor. The old ones moved out, you know, that kind of thing. Alright, the birds are gonna come at me. I hear you. No, wait, that's just my 40-year-old panting. Okay, I think the birds are gone. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, I'm with you, Alan. I ain't trusting this shit. Okay. Surely nothing can go wrong on a cable car. It's the safest way to travel. Oh, fucking Mr. Birds. Ah! Let's try, assholes. Nice try, asshole. Nice try, a-hole. Oh yeah, I forgot if I do this, like, it uses the flashlight shit. I see you. I see you, bitch. Yeah, you stay the fuck away from me. I see you. Eh? Oh, no, no. No, no. No, it's okay, it's okay. It's the safest way to travel. Fuck. Safest way to travel my ass. Oh, fuck. Safest way to travel my ass, indeed. Hold on, let me just reload this real quick. Be a chap, will you? I said be a chap. Thank you. Exhausted man, panting, and bird crows. They sound very similar. They very much do. You know, sometimes you just out, you know, doing your morning stroll, and then this shit happens. Wow. You just suddenly start hearing, ha, ah, ah, like Marge Simpson, then you turn around and you realize it's just a 40-year-old man. Okay, point blank, I can't miss. Damn right. It was a matter of pride, I had to do it for myself. That still gets you every fucking time because I forgot about the sky train. Yeah, that shit just flung itself out of fucking nowhere. Ooh. Thank you for the hunting rifle. Thank you for the ammo for the hunting rifle. But I will not thank you for the emotional trauma. There it is. There it is. There's the trauma. Ah, you bitch ass. What do you want? What you want? What you want? What you want? There you go. Woo! Anyone else? Anyone else? Any other creature from hell wants to challenge me? I wrote a novel, you know. I won an award for it. One, two. Oh. Ah! Reload. Alright, reload. You know, if they do decide to create an Alan Wake series out of this game, I think it would probably do very well, since the story pretty much plays episodically like a TV show. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest part in the cauldron. In the world, Jesus Christ. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake, formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquake in 1970, and even then, the underground activities was comparatively mild. Despite some property damage, there was no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Yeah, I don't think they could ever fuck up as bad as they did the Halo TV show. I'm not a huge Halo guy. Never played a Halo game. but for you to actually, like, use a failed pilot for a sci-fi show and then slap on the Halo name because you want to get attention and you think that's going to get numbers, that's a wild story. I feel bad for Halo fans. Because it's not even Halo. That and Yakuza fans. Because the Yakuza fans, from what I heard, the live-action Yakuza is actual dog shit. Oh. Oh no. I'm in fucking danger. This is what we're gonna do. Yep. Oh, fuck. Nope. Let's get charged. Oh, fuck. That wasn't smart. Oh, I keep dropping them. Fuck. As long as there's no one behind me. Good. Oh god, that also bothered me so much. I haven't watched it out of fear. I have no interest in watching it after I heard that. After I heard that it was quite literally a failed pilot for a different sci-fi show, and they slapped the Halo name to it, tweaked a couple things to fit the lore loosely. That's when I was like, yeah, nah, there's no way in hell I'd watch it. I was interested until I heard that and all the bad reviews. Which made sense, because, like, again, different show completely. No wonder you all were so mad. But yeah, the Yakuza show, I don't even know what they did wrong with it. Apparently it just follows main protagonists that just aren't interesting and the story is all over the place. Which is so baffling because you just have to follow the narrative. I mean, I loosely know the story of Kiwami, which is what they're basing it off of. At least I think it is. It's not a hard, like, thing to do. It's just a B-movie revenge plot at the end of the day. Just a little goofy moments here and there. Ah, my memoirs.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Ah, I see, I see. The boss would not be happy indeed. Okay, okay, okay. Move on, move on, move on. That sounds like the movie all over again. There was a Yakuza movie? I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, there's a live-action, like, Ace Attorney movie, so I'm not surprised by that one, but... I don't know, man. Amazon really be fucking shit up. Yes, years ago. Okay. Amazon really needs to step up their adaptation game. I think besides The Boys, I think all of their adaptations have probably fallen short. I have not watched The Boys. I did... Actually, no, that's a lie. I tried watching The Boys Season 1. It was too mean-spirited for me. So I just opted not to watch it. And from what I could tell, it's only up the shock value to be more, you know, not relevant, but to keep up with itself. So I'm not really a fan of that. But hey, they got Invincible, though, so I can... That's one show I don't mind being a little bit mean-spirited. It was called Like a Dragon. That is wild that the Yakuza movie Like a Dragon exists, and years later they created an actual Yakuza game called Like a Dragon, a spin-off, Ishin. That is some wild shit. Alright, hokey dokey into the basement we go. I can't rhyme. Tom, you talked to me on TV. Oh, okay. Tom, I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Tom is the tank engine. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Hey. Oh, fuck me. CW plus TZ. I miss you, Tom. Oh, God. God, this brings me horrible flashbacks to weirdos I've met. Yeah, I've met some people who are deranged like this. It's kind of weird. Yeah, no. Let's see. It followed Kiryu, who looked like, Nishiki. The actors, should have been, swapped around. Majima is like a subplot and then a random couple. Arguably, the guy who, played Majima was the best, and there was a scene where he was peeking around the corner with his eye patch over his eye. That is beautiful. Honestly, a role like that, it's very hard to fuck up. Your job is literally be as over the top as possible. At least they didn't fuck him up. It's kind of wild how, like... I think Majima is actually going to have his first English voice in over maybe a decade. Since Mark Hamill voiced him in the first Yakuza game for PS2 when it came over here. So it's wild to know he actually is going to get an English voice. At least I think. Because I know he has that pirate solo game coming out. Who wants it? Oh, all of you want it. Oh, really? Nah, we keep this going. We keep the party started. Ah, who did it? Come on. I got Duracell on my side, bitch. I got God and the Energizer Bunny on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this ain't good. Give me a second. I swear to God, this doesn't happen normally. Yeah, I don't know who currently voices him in the last two games. Because they had English VO in those, but after playing these series for so long, I couldn't do it. I respect that, honestly, I get it. When you've been playing it for years and their voices are already heavily ingrained in your mind, like, you cannot go to a different language, even if, like, it's a spin-off or anything like that, or if it's a different language entirely. I can't listen to Japanese Goku because I cannot listen to Grandma Goku talking. I respect her for her work, I just cannot listen to that. I'm so used to Sean Schimmel. This is where I go.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
It's a long-ass chapter now. God damn.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
My wife. With a pregnancy test. I might be an award-winning author, but I'm also cheap. I don't have time for kids or money. I mean, I have the money, but I don't want the kids.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, wait! The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him right.
Huh? You okay there, buddy? Oh. 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 Yeah, we're totally gonna survive that, right? Main character status, though, I still think if you fall from a far enough height, you can still die from falling in water. I think the impact can just knock you out and you drown. Alan Wake. No, hold on a second. Sorry, I have to pause this because that music is DMCA'd. I learned that from the last VOD. End of episode 3. Yeah, nice try, game.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episode 4. The Truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
Why do you sound like you're possessed by a demon?
Pardon?
Oh god, you're a man!
I fell. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No.
You lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay.
It's just a chemical imbalance, I swear I'm fine. Every time I hear my wife, I just hear the Borat voice. My wife? Have you seen my wife?
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Have you seen my wife?
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now?
I'm just gonna check the audio. Yeah, everything's at the max. Game just quiet sometimes.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
This man dead-ass looks like Victor
This corridor is
Zaslav.
for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake
Hey, yo,
Lodge.
hi, Rose.
I
What's
specialize
up?
in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
How was
This
Turkey
way,
Day? Did you eat some good food? Need to send me some photos of that spread of yours. That probably look good.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No, she's not. Fuck you.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions.
No, my wife is still alive.
An obsession about light and darkness. A feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality.
How have I
She has
been?
kidnapped.
I've been well.
Supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot.
Can't
So I
complain.
went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Been pretty busy lately doing some things.
Making it up.
November's been a
Apart from
very
the
busy
tragic
month for me.
accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation
you know,
of your subconscious mind.
busy in a good
trying to
way.
Protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me. But
I hope
think
you've
about
been
it.
well.
Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this.
Oh, you're
Everything
moving.
Explained.
Oh, well, good luck with that. I know that's very stressful. I know that's a pain in the ass. I remember when I had to move, and that shit was a nightmare.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
I hope Lotus is doing
I
well
thought I
too,
could
by
make
the
out
way.
the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Oh, I know I've moved in now. I'm just glad I found my mic. Oh, okay.
Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast.
I'm glad too, so you can
Well,
get your
no matter.
recordings done.
This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you.
With her
If it
grandparents?
doesn't,
Aw, that's
why is
nice.
that?
That's sweet.
Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit
I'm glad
that
she's
you're not
doing
well?
okay.
It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
and
echoed
construct it
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself
palms of my
now.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Did you catch the Macy's Day Parade? I didn't see it. I keep missing it. Apparently they had a Goku balloon, and it didn't get destroyed like the last one.
When you first arrived here, I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature, it's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Saw a bit. Nice, nice. I'll see if I can catch it later. And Luffy. Oh, they had a Luffy one too. That's awesome.
Scary, scary.
Yeah, I've always wanted to check out the Macy's Day Parade because, like, they have such creative balloons, and now they're adding more anime stuff to it. Look at this
I'm
skinny,
a real
scrawny guy.
bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough.
Yeah, I was busy that day, so I missed a lot of stuff.
But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. No.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him. I'm happy
Jesus,
to say.
what an idiot.
He works on video games.
He works on video games.
Of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Well, that was a nod to the game developers. Boy, I love being in the mental ward.
Come, Alan, this way.
Maybe one day Sailor Moon.
The typewriter in
Maybe?
your room. You've been writing
Never say
as a
never.
Part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
I mean, I'd say Sailor Moon is on the same level of recognizable. It's just as recognizable as Goku. There you go. I said the word.
Oh, what a storm.
Hey, if we get Hello Kitty, you know, never know.
This place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Jeez.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short.
Love these guys. They're great.
The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
I guess that makes sense.
You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla.
Oh, wait, they called me Zane. They didn't call me Wake.
Down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
I paid attention to that one.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom!
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Makes me want to listen to the song again. What song? What song do these guys remind you of?
Got any booze on you?
No.
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like Moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, so it's moonshine.
I just noticed leather patches on the elbows. That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all.
Hello, Reed. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub.
She used us
Subscribe for 14
taken
months.
From all of us. Took my
Thank
thunder,
you. I appreciate that.
And my ravens. What were they?
These guys are the ones in game who make the song Herald of
She took
Darkness.
something from you too,
Oh,
didn't she? That's what she does.
cool.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power.
It's used in the
If you're
second
a
game.
creator,
Oh.
An artist. God.
I'd love to play the second game eventually.
Sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that?
I would like to carry a large squeaky hammer to carry around and bonk randomly.
Old and stupid.
Well, the nursing home's always here for you, Reed.
God damn it.
Really? They're the alter ego of an actual band. Oh. Okay, so an actual band. They put like they made their a version of them in the game then. Okay. You calling me old cuz I am. You know what? At least you own it.
You should go there and have a party.
If you own it, then no one can hurt you with it. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved out overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. But we're in a mental ward, bro. Except for Sarah. Sarah weaponizes my age. Damn. Well, I don't know what to say about that, but... Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Good luck with that one, buddy. Poets of the Fall, and they are... okay. Poets of the Fall, and they as old gods of Asgard made songs for the series. Oh.
Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot?
So they put their likeness in the game or version of them. That's cool.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Presence is wearing the
I know. I'm hearing myself speak. I'm wondering what's going on.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
This place really wants me to write for some reason.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
It'd be cool if they even voiced their characters too. That'd be fun.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
What's going on here, everyone?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
I think they did, but I don't know for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. That just sounds like a no-brainer.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Yeah, why not?
Seriously! Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous!
Barry?
What the fuck?
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Alan. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Joke's on you, that standee is worth a shit ton of money. And now it's mine.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Ooh, I like this piece. I like this at all. It's a very nice piece. Kind of reminds me of Sadako from The Grudge or The Ring. If I really want to be an asshole as a writer, if I really want to be scummy, oh, this kind of looks like the title for Alan Wake 2, the colors or anything. It looks nothing like it besides the color palette. If I really want to be like evil as a writer, I would make sure I was an award-winning novelist. Then I would sign my own books. Then I would sell them online under a different screen name for like hundreds, if not maybe thousands of dollars, just to get more money. Because I could create my own never-ending spree of income. I wouldn't be surprised if some writers actually do that. They're just like, huh, I'm kind of low on money this year, huh? I don't really want to do my taxes. Do your taxes, by the way. Let me just, you know, become an anonymous owner of a signed copy of one of my most famous works. Oh, I just so happened to stumble across $2,000. Who would have thought?
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
You always hated The Grudge, really? I actually liked The Grudge when I first saw it. I thought having it be from 3 different people's perspectives was kind of weird. I wasn't a fan of that. But I enjoyed it. I didn't watch the Grudge sequels, though. I had no interest in watching those. I just didn't care for them. Maybe I saw the second sequel, but I wasn't a fan of it. I have yet to see The Ring, though. That's one horror movie I've never actually seen. Which I should probably do that, since apparently, like, if I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think The Ring was supposed to be America's version of The Grudge. Like, it's the same character, it's just different interpretations. I think that's the case. But again, correct me if I'm wrong, if they're just 2 completely different characters.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with
News to me? Okay, so I'm probably dead-ass wrong then.
Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me.
Just a theory I had, because they're both very similar in designs and what they do. I probably should look that up one of these days.
And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just
What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much.
I don't know much about the two. Ah, okay.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems.
He's too lost in the sauce.
Something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
So I did look it up. So no, Sadako and the ring girl, who's apparently actually does have a name. I didn't know that. Her name is Kayako Sake. Oh wait, hold on. I got the names mixed up. So the Grudge's name is actually Kayako Sake, and Sadako is the Seven Rings, the 7 Days girl, the Ring. They're two completely different characters, but they are both iconic Japanese horror film characters. Yeah, I thought they were both Sadako as well. No, apparently the Grudge's name is Kayako. I thought they were the same character this entire time.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh, the darkness is consuming him. Doctor? Doctor? Doctor?
Presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Makes sense. Makes sense because one acts creepier and makes a horrendous noise. Yeah, that clicking sound. The whole yeah. Makes sense. They do kill differently.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Okay. Ah. Oh, well, we're back in bullshit again. Oh. Is that shit getting closer? Yes, it is. Huh. Well then, this is some bullshit. I love that we had a paper earlier that told us what exactly this moment is. what exactly this moment is happening. Yeah, oh fuck. That is very true.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Art becomes reality. Does life imitate art, or does art imitate life? Yippee. Good shit, bitch. Oh, fuck. You look very dapper. Hello! Hello, Lifu. How are you? How are you? I am dapper. I'm a novelist. And I'm in a bad spot right now. Oh, no. Well, this isn't good. Ow! Fine, whatever. I am good. This game looks interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's fun. You're basically this game's version of Stephen King. And you're trying to uncover a mystery. And also find your wife. The sequel is very popular right now.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
You say as you're trying not to die. Yeah. It is an action game, or a suspense thriller, I guess you can call it. I think it's very neat. And if you're a big fan of Stephen King and his works, then it's definitely a love letter to you. Is this Tokyo Drift? Oh, okay. Mustang Drift. It basically is Tokyo Drift. Ow, ow, ow! Well then. Huh, what are you gonna do? Hit me? Oh shit. I like Stephen King. Eventually I will be done his book I'm reading. Yeah, you're reading one of his books. I don't know if you're reading it or like one of his other novels. Oh god, no. Oh, the ball's here. Hi. Oh, I'm reading Fairy Tale. Oh. I've never heard of Fairy Tale. It must have been, Ow! Balls in my face. Sorry. It must have been one of his works. Ah! That haven't been adapted. Ow! Oh no. Oh no, ow! Well then. While that breaks through the door, I'll do my redeems. I will do the hydrate. Ah, stretch. Because that ball's gonna take some. Oh, well, the ball's already here. Ah, yeah. Let me do the stretching quickly before that thing hits me again. It must have been... Ah, balls in my face. Kodiak 2024. Yeah, I know what I said. Phrasing is everything. phrasing is goddamn everything. Stupid game, you make me say an innuendo. Huh? It... Ah! Ah! Oh god, 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 oh god. Let me leave.
I'm here.
At least it's balls and not the room's on fire. A small room on fire. Yes. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, Katsu. I do not want balls. No. I'm not even gonna read that comment.
Barry, I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
I think I know what you're referencing to. I think I even know what you're referencing. Oh. Ah! What do I do? Finding appliances. Not here, not here, not here, not there. Well, that's one. I am very say-so. Yeah, you're so say-so. Oh, fuck. At least I own not being say-so. Oh god, there's more. Suspended, Lauren Miller, 1989. I am the say-so one here. Honestly, that is the most believable thing I could read here in this chat tonight.
It's not much of a maze. I made it through easy.
Out of everyone, JoJo is the most say-so out of all of us. He's not say-so. I will need proof.
The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm taking myself out of rehab. Oh god, it is a maze. Oh god, it's a hedge field. I've never been in one of these things. Give me that, give me that. Why do I have a mixer here? I don't know. Ah. Batteries. Oh god. Ow! 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 My ass! Tracksuit wearing asshole! Yeah, all my guns are gone. I don't have my cool big dick guns. Eh. Don't trust Emil. I thought that said don't trust email. And I'm like, wait, why? Am I getting spam?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely
Are you winning?
centerpiece.
Hello, Aya. Yes, I am
Stage,
winning.
Complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It
He's
took a
been
special
in
kind of
general.
crazy to build something like this in a
It's
remote
not safe
field.
in there. Ah.
When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started
I
blasting,
come back and I'm reading that Kodak once ball. No, I will not read that. I refuse to read that. Are you winning? Yes, I am winning, more or less. This one is apparently a reference to The Shining. I can believe that. Ah, now that you mention it, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, the hedge field. Oh god, I'm terrible with these things. What the fuck? Oh! Don't knock it till you try. No. I'm so sorry, curse your chat with that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You should feel ashamed for that. You should feel ashamed. Nah, I'm kidding. God, I know what you're referencing. I'm just trying to remember where it's from. Did I go into a circle? I went into a damn circle. I went into a damn... I'm in the Garden of Sinners. Okay, this way. This is the same way I went. Okay. You 40-year-old man, run. I'm... Okay, this is new. Oh no! Nah. Oh, he's big. Hold on, give me a second. Thank you. Okay. I could say the line, but I don't want evidence of me saying it. Okay, yeah, don't worry, I know. They would quote that shit so fast. Kodak, I hope you are doing well and that you are staying warm. Thank you, I am trying my best. It is getting colder over here, but I am keeping warm. Thank you. I hope you're keeping warm as well. Okay. Alright.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
I was ready to I knew you were. I knew someone here would be at the ready for it. Oh, look, it's our warden. Hi, warden. You seem like you're doing great. Wow, you took a lot of batteries. Ah, you bitch. Birds. Ah, birds. Oh, this is Jack. Oh, this is the Shining, all right. Yep. Take your pills, Kodak. I do not want to take my pills. You rocking that fedora, by the... Thank you. Thank you. I'm an accomplished novelist, so I have to fit the part. I don't want to take my pills. I have a personal digital temperature reader for my room, and apparently it's 68 degrees. Ooh, that's getting chilly. Yeah, winter's coming, alright. I'm Canadian, so it's -1 outside. Oh, fucking birds. Ow! Ah, in the kneecaps. Ah, no, stay with me. Ah! Ah, birds! Ah, God, I hate birds. Why? Why? Why, there's so many of you assholes here. I will not feel better. Ah! Ah! Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. There you get... Ah, birds! Nah, get the hell out of here. Hold on, give me this first. Yes, 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 yes. Flare gun. Yes, yes, yes. No. I thought you were dressed up like a Blues Brother. No, no. I just wanted to look nice, all right? Can't I look like I'm somebody today? I look like I want to get the hell out of here. Ooh. Yes, 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 yes. Give me that.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. What a nice little veranda. Where no birds will... Fuck. I said no birds will jump out at me, not people. Fuck. One. Two. How many looks does it get to... how many looks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Just one. I said just one. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Huh. Oh my god, there's three of them. Give me a second. There we go. Any more creatures of the darkness? Save this one, I need it. Give me that. Give me that shit. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. There. There's a reason they gave me that flare.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Wonderful. Alright. We got 10... Okay, I got 10 more minutes before we reach 4 hours. I'm gonna find a good place to stop. Oh, fuck. Eh. You bitch. Oh, you bitch. Ah, you... Crazy ending to everything, just the world exploded. That's when you don't give a rat's ass. That's the ending of spoiler alert if you haven't seen Devilman Crybaby. That's the ending to Devilman Crybaby. Just God blows up the world. And it's a huge time loop where Lucifer has just been cursed to relive the same moments of his life over and over and over again. and everyone has to suffer with him. So TLDR, God's kind of a dick in Devilman Crybaby. I did not enjoy that anime at all. Just have a shotgun here randomly in the mentally unstable veranda. Why not?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
It's basically the Patrick Star meme of the ugly barnacle. Yeah, and then everyone died. The end. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. I'd love to read that book, All My Friends Are Dead. An actual book, by the way.
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Can you open the door? Can you open the door? Oh. Jack from The Shining. Here we go. Oh no, never mind. This is. Oh, I'm getting jumped. Survive the taken assault. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Ah! Nani? Really? That's a twig, you fucking... Yeah.
Here it is!
That's nice. Also, guess what, Barry? If I die, you don't get a paycheck. Oh! Oh! I'm out. We love Barry here. Love is a very strong word.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he kept the cutout. The cutout is the priority. The entire place is closing in on us. No, we need to get the standee, though. We gotta make sure the cardboard cutout of my client is still here.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Oh no.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
If the works
I
come
lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
If the works come true, does that mean if I bring all this to all the Love Rue volumes to this place, it will come true? Possibly, but also the question is, okay, if you're a writer and your creation is also a writer, does that writer's creation also come to life? Is it a never-ending cycle?
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop. And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Oh, the cutout's fine. That's great.
You okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Yeah, it seems like you were right. Barry's a real bro at the end of it.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry. Yeah.
This is sounding like the plot of Recreators.
I'm good, Al.
Yeah.
Great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
I've never seen Recreators, but I did see that one scene where the girl realizes that Rule 34 exists of her, like porn exists of her, and she has a bit of a mental breakdown realizing that she's a fictional character, and people just kind of goon to her.
I'll be waiting. Barry, just wait for me, okay? Al, I'm not
I think that was the highlight of that show.
I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yep. Oh. I believe so. Oh, I believe so. Yeah. I saw Recreators last year. I've yet to see Recreators. But seems like a wild ride. Oh, fuck me. Ah! Honestly, that sounds like the most... That's the most memorable part, is that one scene. Oh, come on. Oh, thank God.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
I love it. One I tell people to check out, even if just for the music choices. I will check it out. I'll add it to my list of things to watch, because I still need to rewatch Brotherhood and finish it. But let's see what is here. Let's see. Oh wait, the farm's not here. Right, so time to leave. Leave. Are you fucking throwing a barnyard at me? No. Oh, I want to leave. Oh god! I'm getting sandwiched! Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. There we go.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Alright. Gotta go now. See ya. It's okay. We are just gonna end right now, too, because we just reached a checkpoint, so I can call it. So. Okay. We will continue more of this next time. We've been going for 4 hours, and I am hungry, and I am gonna get something to eat. So, before I head off, I'm gonna look for someone to raid while I thank everyone who showed up, as one always does. So, first of all, thank you, Katsu, for being here and being an amazing viewer. So much fun talking to you. I'm glad you can finally show up. It's been a while. It's been a while. Thank you, Escape. Thank you, Aya. I'm always worried about your sleep, bro. Get some sleep, bro. Thank you, Jojo, for being an amazing mod, as always, and taking care of the chat. Thank you, Lifu. Thank you. Thank you, Jeng. Thank you, everyone who showed up. It's only 5:30. Only 5:30, but it's but yours welcome. Yeah, huh? Yeah. Only 5:30, man. Get some sleep, bro. For real, for real. Been a great stream? Oh, well, thank you. We will be continuing more Alan Wake, hopefully next week. If not, then, well, I'll be making sure to stream eventually with some Alan Wake. I will be hopefully live tomorrow for SMT Saturdays, where we will be playing more of that game. I still need to do some off-screen grinding in that one, so my job ain't done for the night. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully it will be done, and hopefully we can stream for Saturday. But yeah, until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Let me find who we can raid y'all into. Let's see. I already know who I want to raid. I already had a good idea. Let me see. Yeah. We are going to raid you all into Crash Star. Crash Star is playing Super Robot Taishin OG Saga Endless Frontier. I believe it's a live dub, and he's trying to finish it tonight. So yeah. Let me start that raid. Let's see. Looks like they'll be doing more Back for Blood later, man. If you want to chill out but after you eat, my guy, I will be here for SMT. I will also be here for SMT. Yeah. I'd love to spend more time playing Back for Blood. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? And try to do some off-screen grinding. It is Friday night after all. Yeah, take care, everyone. Take care. All right, I'm gonna start the raid now. So let me just make sure that it's the raid messages here. So if you are a sub, of course, sub raid. And if you're not a sub, do not worry, I always got you. It's just a regular raid. So you are all set to go. All right. So I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day. All of you. Hope you all had a wonderful Turkey Day if you celebrate that in America. I'm Canadian, so I have that shit in October for some weird ass reason. But probably some historical reason behind that crap. I don't know. But yes, more Alan Wake will be next week, and SMT will most likely be tomorrow. If not, definitely be tomorrow. But yes. Take care. Alan Wake is a lot of fun. Hopefully you can eventually play the sequel. I don't know if American Nightmare is any good or not. I need to look into it. I do have the game, but we'll check into it and see if American Nightmare is even worth checking out. But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, what have you, and I will see you all in the next stream. Take care, everyone, and goodbye till the next story continues.